the intro. We've seen that like thousands of times already. Probably this one. Wait, what? But they'll probably be happy about it. Hang on. Alright. They'll probably be very, very happy about it. Alrighty. Wait, was it just her talking? Nobody else was there? Okay, it was just Yoko.
Ahem! Hope speak a cat. Good. Now then.
After seeing Mahiru die, most likely possible that Kyoko has a motive now. Saying. In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko I couldn't sleep. I mean, I kinda was too. Dude's all banged up. But the worry ends here. There's no way I could lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in the bed. Or I sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. Should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterwards. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Sorry, I just was I will never get tired of this theme song. The feeling of emptiness and dread yet. I don't know, somebody in the comment section of a video for this thing explained it very well.
Huh? You insolent fool! I am sorry.
I was really going to kneel before her. What kind of syncom? Okay. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta. She looked like she normally does. But just as a thought, Sonia and I were worried about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Man, I'm just chillin', B. What about you? How's it going? She's focused on her game.
Hey.
No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. Like she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused in game. Or is it just me? I should play just by looking at my OBS. We'll see how that goes for me. What you doing here, Hyoko? You're the only one here. Why are you acting so anxious? What are you acting so anxious about? Oh. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. This girl. There's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? She spiced up all the food. I'm gonna examine everything. What? rough start this day. Other than that, I did happen to get a buzz cut haircut right now. Made myself some hot chili while drinking some water. Ah, nice. I'm sorry you had a rough start to your day. Hopefully I could end it off here. Hopefully I could end your day off with a smile. Yeah, what the heck is this? This was so shocking to just see. Oh, this is creepy. Hyoko's gone insane. The panel that's been propped up, it's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. Have you heard and seen this trailer? Seen a trailer of this new anime called Hell Paradise. It's made by MAPPA, the same company that did Attack on Titan, etc. Funny enough, funny you should mention, I was trying to look up other animes that was done by MAPPA just so I could watch it. Like, I have nothing left because I'm already caught up with AOT and whatever the hell else they were doing, I forget. And all the other animes I've been watching, so I've just been looking for an anime to watch. I am currently watching God of High School. I didn't get far yet though. Just like one episode. Let me see that. Let me look that up. Hell Paradise anime. You shut up. This looks familiar. This is like if Demon Slayer and Hell Girl had a baby. That was cool. Yeah, I'm down to watch it. I never knew they made Kakagurui. What is that? Oh, that's that one. That's that one gambling anime I didn't even think to check out. Nice. Anyways. I'm like you to take all these photos. But that's when this terrifying... But what's with this terrifying ambience?
Yay!
What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have... excuse me. Spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too. Don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? She's gone insane. Now they're doing Chainsaw Man. They are mad. This is where I'm gonna support Jujutsu Kaisen movie thanks to them. They're doing so much. They're doing so much, it's crazy. I expected that reaction. at my phone. Why? What's up? Oh, did your battery die? Is it not that you... Oh, I see. The artists are like, I don't care if my hands are sweating or burning. I will make those animes. That is all I have to say. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear.
Huh? Whoa! Hey!
Damn it.
They call it an insult? I'm more shocked to how they got the skulls in the first place. I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day. Good nom nom nomming!
Yeah, I figured.
Something like this. Hey!
I need to wash my face. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. It was kind of hot. It's hot today. That's all I gotta say. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood.
No!
We have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime.
Hold it.
I'd be down for that. Oh, he meant to burn the... Okay.
What the heck?
You think so? See?
It did look a little shocking, though.
Perhaps.
What's with the blood? I know that feeling. Yeah, in New York, it was suddenly so hot but chilly. Then But when it's night, it's hella freezing. Oh. East Coast has worse weather than mine, so I shouldn't be complaining.
Right?
I see.
You.
Yeah, she did all this, and everybody's just nobody knew.
It cannot be.
Is she considered a lolly? I can't even tell. Let me look it up for you. Oh my god, I almost spoiled myself. What? They say she's 17, but in the real world she's 20. I think I know what that means. I think it means she's considered 17 here, but after the whole amnesia thing where their memories got stolen, she's actually 20. Like she's 20 right now. But we all don't know that. But I'm guessing that's just assumption.
I am sorry.
Well.
It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
Too late, damage is done. Y'all hurt her feelings so much. It's actually pretty jarring.
No.
Impossible!
You would never burn it.
You.
Yeah.
I got it.
Except Mikan. Why does she hate Mikan so much?
I see.
It's so unexpected. I really can't imagine Kyoko being so diligent and earnest about something.
That's not it. Jeez.
Stop it already.
Stop it. Shut up. Why only me?
At any rate, hopefully this is finally settled now. This game usually a chapter usually takes me 8 hours to complete. Should I just speed read these instead of actually reading them out?
Well,
What do you think? Because every stream I do kind of want to complete a chapter, but I didn't realize how long it took me.
yep.
And we're only on chapter 3.
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the word.
What?
What is the object that is releasing such a foul odor?
Impossible!
A malice thinks to Mahiru even after her death will be sucked in as if we look directly at it. Oh my god.
You're the worst.
This is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it, even for one more second. Yo! We're just all assholes. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing. All I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding in it, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Shouted by the ocean is sent. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey,
You sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo!
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fumiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
Alright! I'll show you my serious side.
Whoops.
that's obviously wrong.
Sheesh.
Hello.
Meaningless.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm so suspicious of her now. I can't.
Hey.
Hey,
Ding ding ding. Love.
Do you have a minute?
I won't be fooled.
This definitely is. I ain't simply, I swear. Ah, sure.
Hey.
Are you sure it's not just that?
Bye bye.
Hold on a sec!
Yeah, at this point, I think I'm just gonna speed read it.
Well,
However,
hey, there's something wrong with you.
Hey, hey.
you are right.
All right.
Wait!
But
Leave it to me!
Hold on.
after all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagita wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. What? Let me check where they are, actually. Just a little bit more, alright. A bunny! Where are you, little fur ball? just me, the music on this game sounds like it should be on a party raver club or hell walking on a forest. Hell, what? Excuse me? It be at how you take it. I don't know, I thought I'm vibing it. I'm vibing with it pretty well. A ball gag. Who would like this? And the windy breeze moment. Ah, I get you. A dull kitchen knife. Who would like this sort of thing? I think I know one person that would. Just one more present to take all that despair away. Awesome, now time to gamble. Everyone's probably at the new island. Oh, no, not everybody. I forgot how to open the door for a minute. Bruh. Okay. Where is your boy? There he is. Anime voice acting? Well, I considered it, but there's a lot of factors when it comes to voice acting a character to say, and I'm just not ready for it. To me, I'd have to be like... I'm not confident enough to express certain expressions that is normally done in English dub, because as cringy as it sounds, it's still trying to get the job done, and that's just not me. That would be something I'd have to develop, and obviously that's gonna take time. So it's never crossed my mind what anime would I be in.
So this is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
What does that sign say? The residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. Not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Is it a shantytown? It's a shantytown. It is about fun after all. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Ugh. There's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? Egon frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. Guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on the island, so who was this notice written for? Us, obviously. Is oddly digging you. Hey, yo? No, kidding, I don't want to be shanked. Oh, I just noticed the hands on the window. The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to me. What if I want to go there? Well, shit. I guess I can't. This place is shantytown. I thought I saw that correctly. How much you want to bet Akane's over here? With its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Music venue. I guess I should have expected.
That's totally it! I love music! Huh? Huh?
There's just one thing for everybody. Yeah, she said, what is happening? You don't look very okay. I feel I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. What? I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out other places.
Amazing!
I have no clue what Sonia is talking about. Ibuki on the titty bar, oh no, oh dear god. Is that very oh no, oh dear god though? Is it very bad as you think? No, I'm just kidding. I'll just stop talking. This is the baton light and lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. You might as well check inside. Look at all these murder weapons! There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's a stage design stuff too. Pink stage lights, wallpapers and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here when we leave right now. I'm not so sure. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. I felt that. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never even seen before. You can see your whole body with this huge full-length mirror, probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There are 2 step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. Oh man, I need to hit up the library again. Reading way too fast than what my brain is processing, or what my lips is processing. Let's leave here. Look at other places. What? I didn't notice the menu, whatever. Oh no. I see where the murder is going to take place now. There's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Praise a fool and you may make him useful.
So,
Just checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited. Oh boy. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personal. There's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The inside probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that the movie like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. But can I not check these rooms? A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Because that's how vehicles work, yeah? How do you make a motel appealing? Have working air conditioning. Or have a working AC. Electric Avenue. There's a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, there's more! With this many machines, we can probably find something we could use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I shift around here. Oh, this place looks like my kind of place.
Of course not.
I can't understand that kind of feeling.
Aw, man.
Did, did, did I? It's like if you had the hots for the chick, the hots for a chick. You want to take off her clothes, right? You want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs and where parts of her body stick out, right? Our bone sticks out. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
That's a thing. It's been ages since I've seen a motel. They all look really old. Looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters, it looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. What is this? There's so many machines, just by looking at them I have no clue what they're used for. That's kind of useful. Want to see girls' bones? Man, this guy has issues. It's not. Okay, whatever. He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. Various desktops and laptop computers are arranged in this disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they could still be used. I know if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed the random laptop and pulled it out of a pile, and it turned on. Turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'll be that easy. Just when I was about to give up. My eye noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked the strangely named icon. The document file. Based on the format, it looks like some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end in their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. The words are too garbled to read beyond this one. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd. Now I'm really angry. What's this?
He planned this shit. Man, we're really gonna write away that important piece of information. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with this variety, they may as well be paperweights. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of a pile of electric appliances.
Well, yep.
But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Seems that's it. So far. Give me a second. Let me just walk a bit more. There we go. I still don't know what those levels do.
Welcome!
I'm currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next show to start.
What are you saying?
For your eyes, just for show? Look around, this is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Yeah, what if it is?
No! I am Monokuma! What the heck? What are you gonna do?
A Monokuma sticker. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Hey, what? Excuse me? Was that shameless advertising just now? Or advertisement from Spike? There's some strange goods on the top of the counter. One looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it.
No!
It's a limited item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. I totally read that. It's not funny. I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for a special price of only $1.5 million. Like someone carries around that in their back pocket. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even... Oh man, the yawning starts. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million with a sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie. Huh, that makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. Is it really okay? I just crapped on your masterpiece.
Here.
Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I'm a little crazy. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away towards the door leading into the theater. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Oh, okay.
Hey, hey.
Jeez.
I completely forgot about his existence for a minute. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
That's all.
quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh? Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made move. However, I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it costs $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty.
Hey, hey.
I see two Monokumas.
I knew you could do it.
That's a lot of coins. I'm out of here.
Please wait. Well?
It's not strange, drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? If I turn around, he's there, but I also remembered the person in the wind. I feel personally attacked. Not. We're gonna be finding 4 more of those.
Well?
The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor?
Hello there. Yep.
Bitch, you were just in the same place I was in.
Hey. Great. Wow. Sorry.
Oh, I just noticed a bloody handprint. I see no Monokuma. Hospital hallway. I hate this shit already. Sounds like they're really here, but what are they doing? I had a feeling something bad has happened again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Oh, I was supposed to be going to this door.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
I kinda saw it coming.
Hey, Hiko, are you alright?
It's just just a scratch.
That's not a scratch.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Is that so? Well,
Are you serious?
but still. You...
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking.
Now then. Leave it to me.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on.
Move.
This is bad.
Then... Sheesh. However...
Huh? Hey!
Am I understanding this right? You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never going to do it to you again. I'm pretty sure they mean to spar. Yeah, this is just bait.
It's hot.
Hey, hey!
Huh?
But it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out into the patient's room. You got some competition, B.
Oh my.
How pitiful.
When did she get here?
You know, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
Who should I talk to?
Perhaps. I am concerned. I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
It doesn't happen often, but every once in a while, Sonia forcefully reminds me she's a princess. No!
I'll do my best.
She's glaring at me? For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt must have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep. End of the day already. There's just one Mexican Monokuma.
Ahem. Oh, good. Now then.
It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clear thanks to that. Alright, we're not going in there, I guess. Oh no! She's been pooping and I haven't taken care of her. I haven't been taking care of her. Here you go. A nice present for you. I need to get more presents. I guess I should go to the restaurant. What is this feeling of tension?
Your voice is too soft.
Jeez. Does he have to be like this in the morning?
Oh,
And to our departed Mahiru and Peko. You're right, I'm sure they heard
Huh?
it. Didn't you want to burn her art?
Jeez! Jeez!
Yo! Hey, hey!
Well, if Fugihiko is safe, that's probably why.
Alright!
Even though she's not aware of it, Kane definitely looks happy too.
Aw. Aw. Emergency!
There's no TV or radio for you know. I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. They don't sell TVs at the
This is
supermarket.
going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are popping out all over the world.
Aw.
She's gonna be sorely disappointed when she gets out of here. If she does. A CD, huh? If I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. Oh, excuse me.
Yo!
I'm yawning so much.
Hey, hey.
I've hung out with Chiaki at least once already, haven't I?
You
You think so?
serious?
Nope. Hmm.
Right.
But still, it looks like this is out of order.
Aw.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hmm.
Hey.
All the parts are sticky. There's no replaceable parts. Isn't his intent kinda off?
Hmm.
What the fuck? Kazuchi, I wonder which one's more childish. Alright, out to the restaurant. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then... Jeez! Yes!
I see.
Found a glue contained with a file inside one of those laptops. That laptop. We're gonna talk about that now?
This, too, must be the will.
Wow. How pitiful.
Oh, that's what's making my character jump. Someone's blasting the speaker. That's what I'm hearing. He's a real Yakuza.
Sheesh. Oh?
Yo!
Oh my!
Huh?
With that, our morning meeting ended. We all went back to our cottages. Let me just move this real quick. What should I do today? I should look around in that town again. Or in that island again. I may have missed some Monokuma dollies. Or plushies. I guess we're just not going. Could I hang out with him now? He doesn't even know we're here. Oh wow, what the hell? That's quite a transition. Is that thing moving? It was floating. Conference room. Aha, I knew it.
I've been found!
get outplayed. Can I? No, I can't, obviously. Excuse me? Oh.
Huh? Are you serious?
So, let me guess. There is an emergency. They shanked him to death. And that's his funeral. What a tragedy this is. Time to look for more plushies. Oh, the lighting in this. The lighting in this. Look at that. I see no plushies. I feel like they're easy to come by. Guess we can't go in there. I didn't even think about that.
Huh? I've been found?
Darn. Oh, I kind of get more gifts, I suppose. Sorry, not gifts. Time to gamble. Nice. That was weird. Hey, big vendor. I just got an achievement. Heck, I would've liked that sword. I'm gonna stop at like 200. Once I get like a decent amount. Because I'm guessing there's a school days mode in this. And holy shit, that's probably gonna take so long. How does that repeat rate work? Is that for the rate for luck? It seems like it. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh my god. Let me check my list. Oh my god. I got so much stuff. There's still a lot more stuff that I didn't get though. I'm almost done. Was that unlucky? 2, 4, 6, 7. Get 7 new stuff. I got 9 new stuff. Okay, cool. Check out my pet. They're probably in despair right now. Now they are all clean, and they are very hopeful. Now who should I know who to hang out with. What should I do? Wait, what was that? I spent time today running away from ᵉ찬ᶜᵉ attempts to examine me. Looks like ᵉ찬ᶜᵉ and I grew a little closer together. Definitely. But what does she like? Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, ᵉ찬 is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow I feel like I did something bad to her even though I know I didn't do anything. What? I feel like if I started panicking, the situation's going to get even worse. Alright, I should just calm down first. Dude! Oh my god. You need to chill. It looks like... I'm glad. It looks like she's getting into the conversation.
Yes. Thank you very much.
The ultimate conversationist. One more bear missing. Alright, who else? Who else should I hang out with? I never had a chance to hang out with Fuyu. It's so damn. It's so dumb. Well, I'll hang out with Sonia. If I know where she is. Oh wait! The rooms are open! No bear, though. I bet these rooms are really huge. Have I seen a room before? 'Cause this looks familiar. Maybe I was looking at somebody else's. Anyways. Oh, she's here. Oh wait, I was thinking the wrong person. I thought Sonia was in here, but it turns out to be Chiaki. Where is she? She's at the library. What a coincidence. I was just in front of it.
Amazing!
I spent time today listening to Sonia passionately talk a length about Japanese pop idols. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer together. What is this feeling of inferiority he keeps doing whenever he talks to her? No, I'm just kidding. It's because she's a princess. I know.
Surprise! Well? Most tight. Oh my.
This is not something to joke about.
However...
What happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me. I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so would this be okay in your country? I shall also do my best to think of something too. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. That reminds me. What was the name of your country? As I recall, the country's name was... ᵉḵᵜᵉ Kingdom. Honestly, I was just guessing. Our ᵉᵜᵉ Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people that have complete trust towards the royal family. And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. Since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something? Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building. Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. She lives somewhere in Europe, doesn't she? So royal castles do have those. Who did you have your heart set on initially? Who do you intend to switch to later? This situation is truly similar to the story of ᵉḵᵒᵉᵖᵗ. I believe it is the standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners.
Well,
It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously, what's going to happen? I could not take my eyes off the screen. Momoko's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense. I continued to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. I've seen plenty of those types of people in my life before. After politely excusing myself in the long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. Oh! He's gonna tell us to go somewhere.
Hope speak. It is now. Please return to your rooms now then.
My guessing game sucks. It's not like I have anything I need to do. I should just get some sleep for today. Should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Amen. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. I'd rather waste my time improving and practicing. Well.
Ahem.
Oh shit, how did she get inside? And I destroyed the word. Excuse me? Is she allowed to do that? Dude, she is not allowed to do. Wait, unless.
hey, hey!
Or a hex. Feeling a little depressed now. She destroyed my log. I have no way of privacy anymore. And then again, privacy was never a thing with us anymore. Or ever.
Hello there. Hey,
After what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right?
you don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that if I felt unpalatable? I think that's how to say it. Fuyuhiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pekko's death as a stepping ladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to even stronger hope.
What? Well,
It's decided that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progress forward. Oops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go ahead. Could be he ends up dying too.
No!
Going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting.
Huh?
So he gets some knocks and some shoutings while my lock gets broken.
Good day.
Ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Why is that? No. It might be best if I don't think about that too deeply.
Good day.
When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
That's quite a pose.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is ᵖᵉ. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
He's a new man, but I'm not sure how to feel about it.
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Or he's being himself.
You fiend? Huh?
And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us.
Nothing.
Ah, it's nothing. Don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However, you understand?
Daniel, you should have just built a stair and go up.
And
Bruh.
shut up!
And then you could have just edited down the
I
shot.
know.
You.
Good edits? Good edits.
As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
I see you,
Fuyuhiko!
I see you.
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you—
No,
Bro, that's mad.
I don't think that at all.
Yo, what's up?
Oh!
What the—
I didn't think I'd be forgiven by such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, this is bad.
Buildings.
Well,
Oh my.
this is awkward.
Oh,
Or should I start up a conversation?
Well,
honestly.
I've been thinking about this for a while, but what should Mahiro say about this, about all this? I know you guys are best friends, so what do you think? I'm still shocked
Watch out, watch out.
that he just straight up did that.
Watch out.
what would Mahiro say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad.
Yes, I
And
would.
after she got mad,
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we were forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time.
Huh?
How
Oh,
pitiful.
yeah. That's what I thought.
An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottage. So she's just missing. So she's just missing. Shouldn't we be more worried about that?
You don't want that. Yo, he watch he has no shield. Chris has no shield.
I think I've been to Chiaki's room already. I don't think I've been into Gundam's room, though.
Okay.
Fall.
Oh, I have been in his room before. Alright, he's around. Oh, there she is. Wait. Why was she missing from breakfast?
Why were you leaving an alien in the first place?
Did I at least hang out with her once? I did.
But do you play okay? To be honest, I actually have.
Wow. Okay.
So bad at passing speed or is it bad?
That ass, can I hang out with you?
Oh my god!
Or no, he slit his stomach. He's in the hospital.
She's a big ass.
I don't think I can hang out with him.
She's a big ass.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
She's a big ass. Big ass.
God damn it, Hyoko. Can't have shit. Can't hang out with the best guy. I guess I'll hang out with Kuzoichi.
Wait, hold up. Can you press end game and then start game for no reason?
hey,
Just for no reason. Just for no reason.
Looks like Kuzoichi and I grew closer together. Now what's the thing he would like?
It's letter B. Oh, that's not fun. Oh! Yo, he's one shot, he's one shot. Kobe's one shot, Kobe's one shot.
Awesome.
man.
What?
Although Kuzoichi's intentions are probably not pure, I agree with what he's saying. If this was a normal school trip, it would have been really fun.
Bro, that was...
So he has an abusive father.
Bro, you're getting bad. You're getting bad. No! Oh my god. Iron swords? Arnold swords? Wait, where's my SMG? Dude, where's my SMG? Oh, there it is.
Ah, man.
Bro, where's
You know, right?
Iron swords?
After Kazuichi was finished hammering me with questions, I was finally released.
Ooh. What? That's not what you're supposed to say.
Kinda wanna hang out with Akane. See if she'll feel any better. It probably doesn't make a difference if I do,
What's up?
but
Swords? Swords? Oh. Oh my. Oh my.
have I been in Ekamaru's room?
360. Oh. With the hard R?
I have been.
Wait, say it. Say it with like each.
Oh. Thought there was a bear there. I guess not.
Yo, you just said it.
Yeah, yo, she's just been acting strange. Let's see how she feels.
That is not right. That's not right.
You.
That's not right. Bro, that's not right.
Wait, oh, I thought we were gonna be sent away.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Alright, what do you like?
That's why you don't say
Something that's specific to her.
One shot. Snicker.
You serious? I'm starting to get pumped up. You.
Hank?
I had you. No. Oh. Wait, what's
What kind of environment was she raised in? Yeah, she, from what I remember, people she lived with was actual shit.
Oh,
Bleh. Disgusting.
oh, you one shot.
Like,
I never expected he'd tell me to do it like that. What?
That's why your mama don't know.
Looks like I got it wrong, so then...
What? What's that mean?
They're exploiting us kids. These shit are adults.
I thought he was usually doing all that.
Akane walked away in a hurry. What kind of past does she have? It is concerning, that's for sure. Oh, that felt fast. Ever since I arrived in this island, a day passes by abnormally fast.
Hold up.
The doorbell.
Oh! Bro, the blue mom that-
Dude, you're scaring me, man.
That's totally it!
Is this hers? This is her invitation. The letters and the color scheme. All shouts he would be.
Why, you?
Right, it's a music venue though, so I don't blame her.
Wait, what?
But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. Guess I should head over to the music venue. I shall walk all the way there. Ah, fuck that. I will not walk all the way there. Wait, I should check my
talking song.
Ah, okay, they're doing fine.
Oh shoot, wait. Oh, fine.
Yep. Someone like me.
This too
Tonight's
must be the
consultation
will of
constellations heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. Can I do that? Wow, how idealistic. Who laughs like that?
It's nearly showtime!
Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy. Oh, who cares anymore?
Wait, what's up?
Hey, he's fine. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
What? Is it bad again? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
Oh.
I'm not overdoing it.
Jeez.
Dude, he is on the edge of death. Someone could easily take him out, I swear. And I feel like I feel like that's what they're throwing it into. Apparently Yakuzas have pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Yuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey,
But it looks like Hyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
Huh?
And Akami's not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened. Ah.
My.
Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was... Ibuki!
It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought. That's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician, after all. Can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to seeing her musical stylings.
I might see the same pose though.
Thank you, everyone!
Ah, music to my ears. All their facial expressions are different than the usual despair look on their face. Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my four dark figures of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like "From Me to You," I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was the gate of differences, and that must be why. Wow, she actually wait, she was here the entire time?
I'm glad.
I was invited too, you know.
But
If you're attending to Yuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
that's not it. Hey,
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
please wait.
I know.
Oh, then it's not sentence. So,
I get why she'd think that of me.
I don't know.
That's why we're never going to believe you. I don't put me in that category. What did she say? It doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only corroborating you until we get on at least.
So. Nasty pig barf.
I see Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hyoko, there's no way she would ever forget Fuyuhiko like this. Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. Why did that? Oh my goodness. But that's all the more reason to worry about him, Monokuma. There's no way he's going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Come on, Iwaki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for writing. Let's go right ahead to the next song. Now that this
There's still more? It's in full swing. I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the
Have a
mood.
partner and slow dance too. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Quite the title. Get out! I don't want to see your face ever again.
Jeez. Emergency!
Akane is dueling Monokuma. Is that why she's been sulking?
What?
See?
Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him. We followed him soon after. I should hurry too. I know Akane's is in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Yeah, I feel sorry for her. He was really looking forward to this.
Well,
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make a decision if you're still worth it.
hey,
It's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point.
yep.
Did she go somewhere else? Nope, they're all there. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane, it looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least
least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey, hey!
He's probably capable of exerting such power. He is a machine, after all. Akane is faster than any athlete I've ever seen, and she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to— What? Stop! Stop assuming everyone's gonna die.
Right?
Like Kurihiko did, you see.
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never wanted to feel that feeling ever again. If I ever feel that way again, I'll make sure I'll stop it, even if it costs my life. A little life Pekko gave me, it's not precious anyway. It's just a little life Pekko gave me. It's not precious anyway. Dude!
Don't stop me! This is ᵉഛᶜᵉᵖ's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru!
Of course he's all—
Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like ᵉഛᶜᵉᵖᵗ who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time of stone die. Akane.
Are you kidding me?
That's...
Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
So that means you broke the rule! You fucker! His heart is still beating. Oh!
You...
Well...
That's just what I was saying! In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't that— oh my god.
Unbelievable. So...
My special trump card. This again.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
We even recycled the same line again!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
No!
It's one thing after another in this island.
Hey!
At this point, I don't care anymore.
Cause... I'll go! Shut up! You. Hey! That is... Huh? Damn it! Damn it.
As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus the nightmare continues. If he actually died there, I would have just been disappointed.
Super!
I take it came down from the mountains. A long time ago, I am not interested in anything he has to say. Gotta be honest, those theaters bore me.
Good. Now then.
As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody. Anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. Everyone's anxious as hell. I'm gonna be like the first one there, and I'm gonna discover a bot. There's Fumihiko. Walking the walk. That reminds me.
Yo.
Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nekomaru. What that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs, just like how Pekka wanted to protect you.
You? Sorry.
Just go on ahead. Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later.
Hey,
She's been the shoulder to cry on for everybody, for Hajime lately. Well, I think that's what their intention was.
see?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. She's the shoulder to cry on. As I was walking to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. I heard the sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant. Is someone crying inside? Mika? Is it Hyoko? Peek inside and quietly walked into the restaurant. It's... I know that voice anywhere. I think everybody would know. You're the one who's crying? Could she be shocked about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting in favor. It was all just a farce.
Hey!
It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up.
So...
I won't be satisfied until I peel off the skin of his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. Did he have something to do? Wait, what did he say? That idiot. He lied to me about Mahiru being alive. And said he saw her at the movie theater. Wait, what?
Jeez!
Maybe it's not a total lie.
You said the example was the speed reach. No? I do?
She must be so shocked that Nekomaru would sacrifice himself for her. No, there's no way to explain the change this sudden and drastic. What did you see?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. The real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why. Wait, what? That's probably Fuyuhiko's clone.
Hey,
I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. What? Too much is happening right now!
right? Listen carefully.
I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of world ending. The traitor who was hiding among us is...
There's no mistake.
Oh, what? What? That's right, Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some
Hello,
time to
my
spare?
name is Ibuki Miyota.
What is happening?
Wait.
What is happening?
Yes,
It's the truth.
understood.
It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. That's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? My hand to her forehead? Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
Please spare my life. I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot? This heat is abnormal. Look at the others. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on the forehead. Once again, I got to see the result. All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered had all had confused expressions plastered on their face.
What's going on?
Hey, hey.
Now then.
The boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water.
Stupid brother!
But I dropped it back.
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now,
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though, I'm sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. The true identity of this high fever is...
right!
This is the new motor that I've given you.
It's the despair disease.
Despair disease?
It's true. Well,
Really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are fully despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease, Akane has the coward disease, Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite to their normal personalities, except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness. Be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, like cold. Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon, after everyone falls into a crazy state?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
A killing that occurs while everyone has completely different personalities. Think of the murder chicks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why is there a need to treat it? This despair disease is supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You better stop talking about this bullshit. As an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquets anywhere? Pretty sure I found some at the supermarket.
Hey,
You're wrong, I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kameda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret until now.
Understood.
amazing.
There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way. Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease, or even before that?
Bring it on!
Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this? Where did the peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go?
Impossible!
What color?
Please wait.
Anyway,
Yes.
I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? With the disease in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. With this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease. And there's a possibility that it might be passed along with that. What the heck? What should I... Damn it, what should I do? I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient's room.
Understood.
So I have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
For now.
Everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
Is Mikan gonna personally change the clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well,
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? Even I attend to the needs of the 4 Dark Deers of Destruction.
Hey.
What we need to do from now on. I'm so confused with how the despair bug works. The despair disease. Disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. The bug repellent work from the supermarket really helped. Oh my god, I'm saying that so late. The disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Miyuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is.
It can't be that easy, so it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease.
Which cockroach said that?
We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease.
You.
So a quarantine? If everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
Hey. That's wrong.
But then they kill each other? They could possibly kill each other?
like.
There's no way you can leave her by herself.
Huh? Jeez! Hey, you!
There's a motel on the island. Until this matter is solved, we shall stay there the night. What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark deals of destruction hamsters?
Jeez!
Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh? I don't like this.
So...
You know, right? That's right.
Something about me being the first one to get cut off.
And?
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You...
This life of mine isn't fair anyway.
Jeez. Hey!
So the internet provider can actually see it.
I am sorry!
And if they're black, oh fuck.
Thanks. I think...
I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as a disease.
Huh? Well,
Like I said,
That's why you didn't.
Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. And so, we decided to split into 2 groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught the Monokuma despair disease. Akane, Nagito, and Iwaki. There's also Mikan who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself, although altogether 6 people are staying at the hospital. Shiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, Hyoko are staying at the hotel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about the despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. We have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Are we staying here? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided to take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well for the past day, so sudden drowsiness overtook me. I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Whoa! How did you not notice this?
I can't breathe.
Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. I think I finally got off me. Grabbed my shoulders and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Sus.
I'm sorry.
That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Whoa!
Hey, hey.
So I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Tell me,
Were you guys sleeping together? You dirty rotten bastards. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you got this all wrong.
damn it.
I don't have time for that. Nakito, he's in danger. When I peeked inside his room, I looked like he wasn't breathing.
Damn it.
Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. I didn't see Nagito yet act at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing.
Fidget, fidget.
What? He's totally waiting for it.
Damn it. Damn it.
This looks very bad.
I forgot. I thought it was like 9.
It looks like his breathing has returned. But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey! Well?
If so, that's pretty light.
Hey.
Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving?
87 years ago.
As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. He probably means the opposite, and he actually feels really crappy. We're not going to have a class shot.
I see.
Far from her usual self, Mika responded assertively and went back to attending to Nagito. If we stayed here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
And follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. There's no reaction from Nagito.
Damn right.
Alright. A lot just happened there. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome look. Can I check the others out? I can. I'll be damned. But she's up. It's going to be okay. You don't have to worry. Fuyuhiko and I are here, so don't cry. I've never seen Akane cry like that. I don't really know what to do. Banana. Is that a banana plant?
Anyway.
The goods were delivered to the lobby. Let's hurry up and go.
Your mom? Mr. Whooper.
Yes.
You came to visit and see how I am doing. Thank you very much for your courtesy. Well, is it okay for you to be awake? You should be resting in bed. Thank you very much for your consideration. I shall heed your kind attitude and take a rest. Compared to Nagito, Ibuki seems fine. Are there individual differences in symptoms too? At least one of them is faking the disease. Is that a game console?
Damn right.
On top of the reception desk. Oh, is that a two-way communicator? Perfect timing. The blue light is working. Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below the light. I did what you said and pressed the button. Ah, it is! I knew it! Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about. Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about this? This is what I've been working on. Remember the alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now, it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss.
I get it.
It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay, then see you later. Wow. Kazuchi left this while you were resting. The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of the cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
He still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Ah, damn. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was constantly just now heard the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. They were staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcement. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. I was well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization.
Ahem! Hope it is now. Please read now, Ben.
Where are we all gonna oh, okay.
Now then.
Were you planning on use the call room with a certain someone again? Fuck yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. No, I'm just kidding. Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys?
You misunderstanding. A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for logins or young romantic trysts, you know?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at a bulletin board. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice there. Fucking people that just goes, hey, can you read this for me? Can you read this for me? Can you read the rules on this paper? Fucking tell me. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Also, disregarding patients who need to be accompanied overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Lame.
What are you saying?
Unbelievable.
I will allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night. There's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez.
I guess we had no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Our cottages? While everybody else is at the motel? So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright. When I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should get some sleep. There's some red flags there.
Monokuma appears!
This time for Monokuma's cooking class. Finally! A story worth listening to. Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. First thing you need is a time machine. You will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet someone named Kanbe. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastry fish shaped because they'll sell them. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finish making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
Seijiro Kanbe. Is that a real person? The reason why taiyaki pancake is shaped like a fish. Actually, it is Kanbe Seijiro, the founder of confectionery shop Nani wa Sohon Den. When it comes with Japanese pancake filled with sweetened azuki red bean paste. I think dorayaki is probably the best recognized in many countries because it's Doraemon's yummy buns. In addition to dorayaki, there are actually two other traditional onko stuffed pancakes that have long been loved in Japan, which is imagawayaki and taiyaki. Oh, it's an actual thing. That's cool.
Ahem! Hope's good morning, everyone. Now then,
One of these days, he's gonna just go on the morning announcement and say a body has been discovered. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. No breakfast. I probably would have done the same thing.
Yo,
You're the one who's early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Alright. Oh, okay, they're all alright, thankfully.
This is bad.
His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition sometime today. As long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. After being reminded how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. I didn't even think to check up on everybody else.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connecting. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
We're good on that on our end too. I can totally see your broke ass faces.
Nope.
We're all here except for Hyoko. It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
Well,
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
However,
hey,
Oh, do I detect him caring about his life? What is she? Okay. Why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease? That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I'll be on this side. Before I could respond to Monomi, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me.
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we could do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On the side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing. Man, it's nighttime already?
Ahem! Hope it is not. Please read now, then.
That was quick.
Damn it!
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can you check on Nagito one more time?
Jeez.
Ah! It didn't really scare me, but she did kind of look creepy, just standing there.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct?
Understood.
Okay. Maybe I should check on Akane. She's still chilling. In a manner of speaking. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito, she hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she's focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Nagito's shoulder and said, "Oh, okay. Looks like you finally noticed." What? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope she understood what I said. She's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. It's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. I feel like I'm getting close to something, and it worries me. Like I'm actually... My stomach's all twisted, like actually.
Damn it. Jeez. Jeez, you're pathetic.
With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that. First thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my conscious, it slowly took its time hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices, somebody talking. Was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises loop through my ear. I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here, to the place where I can be more confident. What is this anyway? What are they talking about? Why can't I remember who I am? Who am I? Did you know talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this letter was written in special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was like, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. Other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read that letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God, and eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks for my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think? Is the ice broken? Since you listen to me, want to buy this vase? I wonder how many of that applies to today. How did she?
Again? Hurry!
She's totally got the despair disease as well.
I can't breathe.
Cyanosis again. Mikan, why are you here? Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that would make sense. I rushed over to let you guys know because room was locked, so... Nobody got that fixed, that's right. The lock is still broken. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Nagito's in his patient's room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Alright. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up on his bed, in his bed. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. He was able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins as they've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if you just stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. Even though it's the morning, good night. Nikon wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She is definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to wake up.
Man.
I'm alone with Hajime. Huh, I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should just focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. That's pretty shocking to hear from him. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait in the lobby for a transmission. There it is. It's not transmission time? If the light is blinking, it's receiving some sort of transmission from the other side. That's pretty early. You haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Whoa! Dude, chills. Literal chills just went down my spine. I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? That's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly enter the frame from the other side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. The person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. Dude, don't just stand there. Just...
Good. Now then.
I actually, I'm so dumb. Prayer means nothing on this island. Ibuki? At least free her first? She could still be alive? Oh my god.
I renounce you!
Hold it. But still. Hey.
Leave this!
Yep.
I can see it!
Good instinct.
Do these guys get along?
Perhaps. Hey, hey.
No shit.
Perhaps.
I straight up ignored them.
Damn it.
Hey. For now.
Wait, what'd he say?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through.
Let's go. It's got nothing to do with you. Damn right.
I should be doing that. You're wounded, aren't you?
Yep.
Let's go.
Nice. Hyoko? Wait, she was killed?
A body has been discovered!
2 people killed.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will... A body now then!
Okay, yeah, they're both confirmed dead. A hang body with a hemp bag on its head. Kyoko's suspended body. Both of the bodies have been discovered at the same time.
Could it be?
How can I sound... what's the most sarcastic way to say all that sentence? Impossible. 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 It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up.
That was perfect.
This is just... Yes!
Yuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button to the control panel. With a motorized sound like a growling of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that's the face I saw. That the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Okay.
What's the matter?
Oh, what a bitch.
What the heck?
But you are.
Ah, are you kidding me?
What?
What? This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
What? They're fine now?
No way!
Because I got. Fuck you!
What'd you say?
It's the Monokuma! See ya later!
It's the Monokuma.
Let me tell you.
Damn it. Damn it.
What do you yearn for?
Who could have done this? Huh?
That's weird.
Crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering effects from the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey. Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. It seems we should leave ᵉḵᵉᵖᵗ to Minoru.
Damn right.
We have to do it, guys. It's because your clothes are so smothering. So she left the music venue under the cloud of a crumbling flame. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that I need to check the Monokuma file. Ibuki Miyoda cause of death was crushed to windpipes as the result of choking. There was no other external injuries. Yoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. I already knew the cause of death in the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. But it's still a clue nonetheless. Maybe it wasn't the fact that the killer killed two people?
I'll definitely find out, I think.
It appears the surveillance camera unit. Kazuchi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why destroy it like this? Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing murder in front of a camera. That's why I destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. They could have done something to the camera. It looks like the regular length of a rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from here? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be a difficult to use this clue. I wonder if that's true. There's something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
I see.
Still, I guess we're gonna be using it for something. Ibuki's body laid on top of the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick.
Damn right.
I mean, I can totally tell from the hair. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up. That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. She's strapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit to the throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied to the front. Did the killer do this? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? I can think of one person.
Hey! Now. Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from Hyoko's kimono.
Huh? Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know?
Hey!
Yo!
Hey.
What?
Thanks.
Now then.
Isn't that right? Hey. Well. See?
Hey, hey. See?
Nah, you tried blood?
Yep. But still. So.
As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they can't be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Let me review those. The ones I'm confused about, at least. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed that the blood belonged to Hyoko. This curtain was originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it isn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket.
So.
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Who knows? Really?
So you have appeared.
Huh? Man, I didn't even see that. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it.
There is no need.
Like four dark devils
Go
of
Mirage, Golden Hog,
destruction.
Jun P. Now's the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark divas of destruction. The hamsters launched itself from Gundam's hands and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Oh, that's so cute. It started running around in circles, the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles, and the paper fluttered down towards the and was deftly caught by Gundam.
How pitiful. Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. There's no doubt that this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it too unnaturally. Do you think it has something to do with this pillar? Maybe. It's so damn hot for some reason. Oh, I see something. There's a carpet. There's a carpeting wall. I've read that. There's a lot of stickers pasted over the front side of the wallpaper and its edge of the wallpaper. It looks like it looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Maybe they use that paper to wipe off the blood on the stage. There's a lot of stickers with the venue logos placed here. Looks like they made a bunch. Anything in the back there? Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Right? How mean. Damn it. Hey.
The movie theater. Talk to everybody, see if they have anything on account of their alibis.
Damn right. Huh? Like...
That's when they busted the door down.
Hey! I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. A stick was used to bar the door here. Don't you think it would block the door and keep it from opening?
Huh? Like... I get it. Damn it.
Cheeky. So they may be in here right now.
I've listened to the whole story. Well,
What did he say? That was kind of a cool entrance.
see? Yep.
tastes nasty. What was the whole point of that? Semi-transparent cloud.
That's weird. Something like... How cruel. So just as I thought.
Ow! My knees are hurting. Should I take that as a way for her, as her have an alibi? Let me take a look at that truth bullet again. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikano was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. A likely story. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistakes. The ordering of the murders. That was a weird sentence.
See?
There's a murder where the killer uses creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for the killing. Based on the killing order, the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
Good instincts.
Do you have a minute?
This too must be the will.
On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Yep.
If killing everyone at once is okay, then the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
I am concerned. Yep. See? Silent.
I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
two killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that it applies to this case too, right?
I don't like this.
I see. So there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. If the same killer can kill a maximum of two people, it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder 3 2.
So. Oh my.
When the imitation is... Of course it's an imitation of that movie. As if they copied the movie. I see Nagito mentioned something about that. Yeah, I never saw that movie. I just avoided it entirely.
You are right.
I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Hey, hey! Right! Man.
Surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only one used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed on the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the camera. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera existed, it'd be impossible to broadcast it.
Well,
The lobby. Oops.
Hajime.
That's right!
Hey, hey.
But the whole display was pretty dark because they were using candlelight. That was the rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that was the stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a head bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered. But now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight into the stepladder, and without hesitation, she climbed on the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candle being used must have snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Modern cameras have infrared functions, so things can still be shown, but the one I got from the machine was a really old model.
Well,
Hey.
Could be something in the rooms too.
Now then. All right.
What?
Hey, hey. Yo.
Wait, what? That was a lot just now. Ibuki died wearing. Okay, hold on. I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. That's the idea, but it looks like they were out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more. I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is Nagito. Is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like.
Oh yeah, how did she get here? Staff room. I don't think I've been in there.
Hey. Hey.
What, she's naked right now or something? If you poke your eyes out, you can't turn on the light. Are you gonna poke them out? What? What is she saying? It's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. I'm not gonna poke out my. Oh, okay.
Aww.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Well, see?
Were designed to completely block out the light. Oh. There's a projector in here, so they're probably careful about shining light through.
See?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. But still, what was that all about?
Nope.
Ah, okay, I see. Damn, I almost fell for it. We're done with the hospital already?
That's wrong. Yep. I think.
That bloody handprint on the top over there still concerns me. I'm almost getting everything. There's probably nothing useful here.
there?
That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched the movie
I
yet.
see.
Then you really should watch this movie first.
Did you call me? What are you gonna do?
If that's what ᵖᵉᵒᵖᵗ looks like, then you're the real tough guy. You were so devoted to being ᵖᵉᵒ, you even bought the ᵉÁᵉ sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a ticket? For a sticker? A ticket, excuse me. I read the thing in the back.
Listen up!
Hajime paid $1.5 million for a ᵉÁᵉ sticker. Since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagita? But my resistance was in vain as Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? You're still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. The Wizard of Manomi, 2.5D. Effective today on this date at this time.
Look forward to it, okay?
Hey,
No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. I'll keep it as evidence.
impossible.
But even you said you should have just settled it with money just to get out of seeing that movie. That means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? This is where the hemp bag should have been taken from. The tote bag is gone. That
What's
means
this? Too bad. You're so stupid.
there's no way I'd say something that revealed who the killer is.
Shocking.
Get fucked. It's more like it's limited to one person. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Well now. Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. Alright, yeah, I want to see this film. Is it as bad as they say it is? World-famous director Monokuma presented a stunning masterpiece that reduces America's audience to tears. The Wizard of Manomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Bye-bye.
Okay, sorry about that. Somebody's fucking with my mom's car. I was not paying attention to the movie. The characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ah, shit. I didn't even... Dude, I wasn't paying attention. I put it on auto. I was trying to talk to him. Okay, let me just do this. Let me do this real quick. Monokuma movie.
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully. Just watch. 2.5.
Helicopter gunship. Wizard Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Oh my god.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Oh my god.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. and in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Oh, that was disgusting. Sorry, I had to speed up the video so I can get a little summary of it. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that was impossible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should have been upset about it, but I'm not sure if it's even true. The Wizard of Manomi. I don't know where the 3rd Monokuma bear would be. No, I don't listen to you. I never listen to you. That's a total lie. Alright. Maybe I could check out the motels this time. Plus, I don't know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask someone. What?
So you... Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and his teachers?
Damn right.
It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and we were about to go back to the music venue. We met up with Mika and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. But that's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Manomi. Kazuichi and Sion. Why do I keep saying their name like that? Sonya didn't appear either. Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcer woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki.
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys.
Well,
I am going to be so sad if the killer turns out to be Mikan for some reason. Because I didn't run into anyone, it's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hyoko was killed and we didn't discover her body...
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Okay. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Ah, there you are, you bitch.
No.
How dare you hide from me? The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too.
However,
Her fear of disease was not only the reason she locked herself in the room, she had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in the room?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside a bit. She kept the door to her room locked away, but by coincidence it was not locked at the time, and then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She didn't want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but she could not tie her sash. That's so sad, though. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her.
I
Could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Oh shit.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can imagine that, but she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. How did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Hello, ASJ. Anything else here? Other than the bed and the sink over there? Oh, this looks more prevalent. Oh shit, I should probably do this. I didn't realize it, but there we go. Finished this game last week. Who's your favorite character, dead or alive?
How's everybody doing?
Definitely dead.
Yay! Awesome!
Do you doubt this game's abilities to make you like characters and then they just kill them off? I hate it. I'm just kidding. I don't exactly hate it. It's just it's depressing, man. This is the first game. It's been depressing to me.
The class trial's gonna start, you know.
But that's how this game has its that's pretty much this game's niche. They make likable characters and then they steal them away from you.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock
I'm
ASAP.
I'm so glad this game's just on a hiatus and they'll possibly make more games about it. I found Ibuki very appealing. Aww.
I'll see you soon.
What a coincidence that I'm doing this case. I have yet to play the third game too, so I have that to look forward to. I'm not sure if I want to play the Despair Girls one though. I'll have to look into it. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. I gotta do it. I just began the third game and haven't played Despair Girls. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, my knees. It'll be a while till I play the third game. I have a bunch more games in my library I have to get through. Just because I don't want them to sit there forever being unplayed.
Welcome! Monomi's such a dumb child.
Don't get on my way, you're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey, hey!
What did you do with Nekomaru? Yeah, he should be here. Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway.
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first. This fucker.
Huh?
Damn it!
Yeah, I'd be pretty disappointed if they just suddenly tell us he died off screen.
Well,
If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
how about it?
Who knows, maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you hear?
See?
I'm gonna do it!
Should I talk to everybody? How's my pet doing? I haven't checked up on... They're fine. They're perfectly fine.
Well? Hey.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monomiya all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confused. Oh shit. Kind of agree with that. Not the killing part. She's just been useless lately. Every now and then she would drop something helpful, but then she just comes in and spouts shit. Mikan is beautiful. I was so shocked seeing those two CGs. I was like, how does this happen?
I'm gonna do it!
This is bad.
What did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's dead.
Fine. Let's make history.
Is Mikan your favorite? Besides Ibuki? Hey, I leveled up. Do you remember the CG where she fell over in the dining room? How the hell? You know, funny enough, I was suspecting her as the killer because of that. I was like, I wonder if she's doing this just to distract people from thinking she's the actual killer. Turns out that wasn't the case. I was reading into the situation too keenly. Same, brother. I guess we all had the same thoughts. I noticed our line. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. I can't turn back now. If I turn back now, I won't be able to press forward. When everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood trying to figure out what we had to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. How long ago? 9 days ago. I had to check my VODs. Light poured from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No, no.
Oh damn, faster than me. Well, I mean, it's because I'm doing one chapter per stream. Because I kind of feel like I won't feel fulfilled if I don't at least do one class trial.
Well now.
Well, the last time I streamed this, it was like hella late. It was like 3-4 a.m. in the morning for me. Because I didn't determine how long it would take me. Except this time around, it's kind of been short for me. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy. Yeah, I've heard this. So the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko Sayoniji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. What time zone are you? I'm West Coast. Pacific Standard. So, like 12:39 for me. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Alright. I can have a few more skills equipped. Here. Check my pet real quick. Alright. What? There's a specific mode that I've been having trouble with, but I forget what it was called. Regardless, I don't think I could buy anything. Well, I could buy something. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Effective during the non-stop debate. I completely forgot buying skills until the fourth trial. I was debating the first. I was like debating whether I should during the first trial, But then I was like, oh, I don't remember how the game works. So I skipped that, and then by the second trial, that's when I started buying skills. Cannot be combined with tranquility. Jumping power. Wait. This. Actually, I need this. Those statements have been getting really difficult to slash during the. What's it called? I forget what the mode is called. Rebuttal Showdown. That's a really nice addition to this game, honestly. I really like the Rebuttal Showdown. I would say this game's trials are harder, but honestly, I was completely lost in the Celeste trial in the first one. Oh man. I don't remember her trial. It was like, she was the one that killed Hifumi. Yeah, I don't remember how it went, but, I remember I had some difficulties in certain parts of that game. Hifumi and Taka. Well, wasn't it? Well, it was an indirect kill. Hifumi was the one that killed Taka, and then she killed Hifumi. There was some weird collision with Hifumi to fake his death. Yeah, I remember now. They like split up into two groups. One group discovered Taka's body, and another group discovered Hifumi's quote-unquote body. And then that's when the body announcement played. So they thought, yeah, I remember the case now. Wait, I didn't even equip the skills. Oh, I can only have... Oh, that sucks. Well, whatever. I have finished my preparations.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I'd be screwed in real life if I had to figure it out. If this was me in real life, I'd be the first one dead, honestly.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
You know, even if they do leave this island, like the blackened, they'd be pretty fucked.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Would you rather play this game or the Hunger Games? I'm not. I'm totally not the type of person to survive out in the world. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've ever seen the Hunger Games. Sorry. I've only... The closest thing I've ever did to seeing the Hunger Games is having my teacher read it out to me. I'd rather play this. I'd rather play this killing game. McDonald's or Burger King? I don't know. I don't know about that. I get my burgers at Burger Boulevard. That's a local in my town.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
This is basically the Hunger Games on cracked. Is it really? Okay. I'll think about it.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
I've gotten really bored with young adult films lately. But lately I was thinking about watching... Fucking, what was it? So, okay, so you know Maze Runner? There was the first Mazer. And then there was Scorched Trials, and then there was one after that, but I forget what it's called. I was thinking of watching that. I was looking it up like 2 days ago. You know, young adult films.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story!
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
Yeah, my heart dropped as soon as I saw that. I was like, oh, I see. And then I saw the person walking to the stepping ladder. I was like, shit, why are you standing here, Hajime?
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our...
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then, I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Ibuki Miyota died for our sins. I know, right? It was so nice of her to throw a little music party for Fuyuhiko.
Various ways?
And some bitch killed her!
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those 2 that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
Still pissed that she got killed off. For this section, I really thought Mikan was gonna be the one that died. I was so worried about her. I was not expecting Ibuki.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Okay, yeah, that one was also a bit shocking too.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's these games. They just kill off people you don't expect.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
First time I saw that CG, I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. She's been tired. There's a bed in the conference room. Then it was in his cottage. I was like, how does...
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh boy.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. I shouldn't have to explain it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. I can prove it though. Wait a minute. Scrap of thick surveillance camera units. Movie invitation? No. Maybe something with the surveillance unit.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the
Fuck.
movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I forgot about that. Sometimes they just go over the shit.
Hajime's testimony is
I forgot what they're called.
If Hajime's testimony is right, then the fact that Ibuki hung...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because he's the...
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong.
This game gives you like 9 truth bullets to choose from. I'm so mad. I'd be so mad if that's what happened.
Imitate that movie. Of course you're not. I already knew that.
You bitch. Why didn't you mention it? You just wasted our time.
Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received 1 ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
He's having the most fun time of his life right now.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Okay, hang on.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Could she have been killed at that time frame, or maybe she was already dead?
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Not that
Couldn't have
long.
been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
So the killer was inside.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
So it could not have been Hajime, could not have been Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, or Mikan.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
I think I've been pronouncing his name wrong. I've been pronouncing his name as Kazuichi, but they've been saying Kazuichi.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are... Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Oh.
The killer would...
Strange thought that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. I think that's irrelevant. Thank you for the follow. Do Dragon left. I think I said that right. Hopefully I did. Wait. Can't be this. Let me look over that again.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Yes, you did? Okay, thank God.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
The broken drumstick.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside.
Would the semi-glob work? Because if I shot that, I would essentially be agreeing with her. That has nothing to do with the semi-glob.
Waited till we gathered together. And suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yep, that didn't work. What's happening? I'm trying to figure out the truth here.
The killer was still in. By locking the door, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
That doesn't work.
Crap! The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
I think I know who did it. Is that... Have you played this game? Please don't spoil. I want to figure this out. I really like watching this type of game. Ah, okay. Cool. Let me look over that again.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broke?
You can use that as a. By doing that, waited till we get. And suddenly it.
So they look like. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I need to see the whole thing again.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door
door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I think.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Oh, okay.
No, that's wrong.
That was honestly a guess. Well, an educated
There's
guess.
also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. Semi-transparent glove was probably glue. I'm lost. Well done. Thank you. It was kind of painful thinking about this.
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Yeah, I was trying to remember that. I don't know why, but I felt like it made sense.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
One shouldn't eat glue, obviously.
Where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, you must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. But
These trials can be hard. You should have seen me in the last trial. My head was hurting so much.
that doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Well, if that's the case, how are they able to kill? Actually, you know, I can think about a few ways.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
You stay out of this.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
That's what I was thinking. Probably eat a bit of glue. Have you tried glue stick, dude?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Yeah, I don't know what the relevance of this was. I know we found it, but like, what is it for?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Oh, you know what? You know what? He could have... Or they could have... No, it's just a small piece of scrap. What do I think? What am I talking about? I was gonna say maybe they covered Hyoko's entire body with that wallpaper, but then I was like, no, it's a small scrap. That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Wallpaper. Okay, yeah. We don't need W anymore. We do need L. When I was younger, stick tasted interesting. Oh, I see. Well, where's the L? Did I just? Oh my god. It's a lot of A's. Dude. I really just shot that. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm gonna throw that away. Oh, what am I'm actually throwing. I'm actually trolling. I need an E, god damn it. I just destroyed an R, didn't I? I'm rushing. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Hang on. I only tried a little bit. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. You overlaid the scrap that was caught on the lighting and the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper. And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
Maybe. I'm thinking about something else now.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you...
Ah, what are the controls again? Okay. That's the jump, that's this. Okay. I don't play Mario Kart. Just saying. Why did Hyoko's body it was brought here? It was hidden. That's what I was thinking. Looks like I was right. I don't play Mario Kart either. Oh my god! I wasn't paying attention. I did for like a little, but not enough to develop any skills from it. No, it's okay. It was my fault for eating.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Got it. Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Kyoko's body was already there.
And yeah, honestly, he wouldn't have noticed that. His eyes would have been on Ibuki's body.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar.
I didn't even notice that.
To hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers is to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold.
The crime itself would be much easier to
This is so cool. Is this your first time seeing a Danganronpa game?
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5?
Oh wow, really? And she was even in the movie too. This is my first time going through this case. Ah, okay.
Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie, I should be able to explain that. To hide the weapon.
I see.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders
And their
in the movie
execution?
was so
Oh,
he'd
okay,
mix up the
gotcha.
killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't...
An even bigger jerk?
What is going on?
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so light as your opponent is out of your...
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities...
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a...
You're one to talk.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Hell yeah, there was.
I agree with that.
Consent. I bet there's a meme of that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
Means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Oh boy. He's been pushing lately.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? You're so frightened you can't... However, the time for conviction starts now!
Wait, hang on, what did he say? The shepherd's dressed in Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb. What did he... It means Ibuki was still standing, which means Ibuki was still... The shepherd's dressed in Sunday's finest still reeks of sheep's lamb. Here we go, my favorite mode. Could be the smudge on the floor or the step ladder.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That's not it. The reason there
Dude,
was
the
no blood
game
on the floor is
OST
because
for
the
that
killer
mode is so
wiped it
hype.
afterward.
Gundam Tanaka is one of my favorites. Really? I still have yet to hang out with him.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating.
So, aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to get concrete evidence for it.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants. Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Yeah, if it turns out he's the killer, I'd be so shocked. Like, what was his motive?
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
That's fucked up.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but for example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders. After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the... So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
So it was live.
Then, the video Hajime...
What time did Hajime see that video?
That was like way early in the morning, even before the announcement.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement, and I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Alright. Let me check out Sonya's account. Was to see when she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue's room.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can
But up until the morning announcement.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
I had to shoot something.
We can exclude the sick.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was.
So everyone who stayed at the motel.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
We can exclude the sick people.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the.
So everyone who stayed.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can
This is a 1, 2. What?
And what about the others?
I'm a bit tired. No worries. If you need to sleep, go ahead.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Prioritize your health, my friend.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, ᵉ찬 and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, ᵉ찬 and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
You had to mention that?
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning
I
announcement.
like listening
would
to
be
stuff in the
very
background that helps me
important.
sleep. Oh, okay. Man, you're like me, actually. I do that too. I do that too. Sometimes my phone dies in the morning because of it.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Break time, yay. This one's getting hard. It's getting harder and harder. I can normally tell from some of these things, but now my brain is just being scattered. It's either this game is being weird or I really need to listen carefully. It helps a lot. My mind doesn't turn off before I go to sleep. It takes a while for me to go to sleep, like 20 minutes.
What a disappointment.
I envy those who are able to sleep within 5 minutes. It's actually insane. No, I don't want to save.
ᵉᵒᵉ. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonable. We were supposed to have a No! This definitely cannot. Everyone, do your very best.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is other than falsifying the murder sequence.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, man, if that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's...
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that
Nikito,
got
please
killed
stop.
second.
What is going on? This is scary. Is this supposed to be like this?
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating.
Even though we're calling it a... But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was... Well, that's probably it, but... If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a... It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko...
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting.
Okay, this one I could figure out. It's pretty simple. Anybody would know this.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Music venue curtain? No. Wait a minute. Okay, actually, this may be a little difficult. This turn is interesting. Oh, is that what you meant to say? I get you. It was pretty difficult to retrieve.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Oops.
She was guided by the will of causality.
I have to find out what character went to the music venue room.
Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
What?
She was guided by the will of causality.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not, maybe she got a no. Maybe she went of her own free will.
She was guided by the
Is this
will
not,
of
or
causality.
it doesn't work on those probably.
Why did Kyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Yeah, it doesn't work on those.
If that's
I knew it. This was gonna be difficult.
maybe she got abducted by the killer. No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Okay, that was a guess actually. Another educated guess.
Just as Sonia said, she went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Kyoko locked the room she was staying in. If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move. Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. What? No! Shut up! Enough with your fancy...
Oh boy. What was Hiko's account? Okay, what was Sonia's account? Okay, I think I need to use
Hiyoko
hers.
was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
What? No, that's not what I meant to
So
do.
what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer! That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words!
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she...
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Okay.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Y'all are sick.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you... Do you want me to incinerate your...
Gundam, please stop!
We're wasting our time here. What's going on?
For my sake.
Of course. I've already overlooked...
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Damn, dude.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
So do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's planned from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm fine. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Could be she was actually manipulated, because she was in that weird disease state.
But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
I feel a little stupid myself now.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. It's very strange.
This is strange.
It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. As Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. How were the footprints on the... I forgot the turn-in button for a minute.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints.
Hello, Rex Breaker. Nagito's pretty smart and lucky. I guess that's the ultimate lucky I forgot how it was. I'm kind of struggling, Rex.
There weren't?
Okay. Only... I'm kidding. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is
The
truly the
ultimate
talent of a
lucky
chosen
student.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki crying? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but
Yeah, I'll definitely...
Damn it!
This part, based on what I wait, what did I just point out?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
What, that there was no blood on the suit?
can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Oh my god, this is what happens if you don't skip leg day. I'm like trying to reposition myself, but my legs are kind of sore still.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Where would one...
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you
Seven, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letter word and then an 8-letter word. Hold on, how do you spell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? One, two, three. Okay, I'm thinking of completely something different. Something completely different. Thank you. Thank you, dude. These letters were giving me anxiety. Of course that's wrong. I took a guess there. F. F. What else am I not thinking of? Bill. Maybe 2 L's? No. Oops. Whoops. I need an O. Oh my god. I almost just pressed O. I almost just pressed no. Well, to be honest, I'm a little hungry. Whoops. I skipped a lot of dialogue there just now.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. Okay. Whoop. That would have been funny if I could have made that. What did they do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? Oh, they took it with them? Was it not destroyed?
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
My attention wasn't even focused on that.
In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Another Hangman's Gambit. That was the only other place that had those floorboards and those curtains. But I didn't see the stepping stool, that's the thing. Or the step ladder.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
I think I know what it is.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the Hajime. You're pretty stupid.
There's no way to turn the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music, or did the music venue look like the conference?
Or did they make some kind of set?
What? Based on that proof you have presented, it appears the mystery cannot be solved.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is... So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you...
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
What else was it?
I can prove it with this! You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
So they made it look like... So it made it look like that there was...
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but... The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead. Which means...
Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find any.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw...
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say this before. Isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, what? No.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been...
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine... then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you sick?
I don't know. I don't know, but I'm gonna take a guess here.
You're the only one!
An educated guess.
You're the killer, aren't you? Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Let me think for a minute. It could have happened somewhere earlier before the announcement that everybody's awake. She'd be the only one that's awake. Because she was tired as hell. I guess it's true.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone?
But we're the only one. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began film. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to...
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I...
So that must mean...
Please wait a second. What did you say? It's impossible.
It's not literally impossible.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick?
Wrong! It's totally...
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean...
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
I've really thrown that out the window anyways. Anyone could be the killer.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long... In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily... Even how many times do I have to tell you?
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying. What do you say? But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess
you better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't...
Actually, this is a game.
You stay out of this.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Exactly.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Hey, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue.
Let's take a look. Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside them.
Again with the supermarket?
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was...
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with...
It means, well, from what I can infer, the killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Not everyone cooperates in a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth, just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Dude, stop!
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki.
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear. Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The ᵉឆᶜᵉ file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh my.
The crime scene was hanged, you know.
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
The ᵉឆᶜᵉ file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is...
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Oh my.
Though hanging and strangling seems, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan? You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you? You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injured. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a...
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a...
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what... It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was...
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do that?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is.
You got it all wrong.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
Why is he so hard pressed on this case specifically?
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing... But is that really okay?
You're friggin' annoying! If you...
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff.
If you want to believe in someone, belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Huh?
Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like... It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Another genocide, Jack?
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Why won't you forgive me? If you forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we...
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime, but still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. Hey, Mikan, if you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Because you're treating me like a killer. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything. Why does everybody always hate me?
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer.
It seems she finally started arguing, but the only one who can find the hole in her argument. So...
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Please!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that... Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Oh my god, there's a lot.
When you be able to make out her body type? So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Could it be the blood on the soles?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her so please forgive me!
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Nope. Ibuki was wearing hospital shoes, right? And the person in the video was wearing hospital shoes too. Just the proof that I was the one who filmed that video.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else.
Could it be? What about the AC?
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I had to try something.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the...
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive...
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Damn it. Hang on.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Whoops.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please forgive me! Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
What was this thing with the camera again? Alright, I'm gonna try something.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that camera angle.
Damn it!
Okay, yeah.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me!
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital.
I don't get it. Good luck with the trial. Alright, thanks for being here, dude.
We will never give up.
No matter how long it takes.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way
Airborne static event. Nice.
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Damn it!
Proof that she could film the video.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital. Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed.
Maybe I'm thinking too much.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Oh.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim... There's no way you'd be able to make... So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Alright, I'm too dumb to solve this, so I'm gonna brute force it.
Can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown she was? Or could it be the hospital's?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that camera angle, just from that dim cam. There's no way you'd be so please forgive.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I'm not the killer! We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that video, just from that camera angle. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gap? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim candlelight.
So it's none of those, I guess.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gap? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim. There's no way you'd be so pleased for Hajime. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Only things I think I could use is Mikan's account and the Blood of the Souls, but for what? Maybe it's none of these then.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gap? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim. There's no way you'd be able. So please forgive Hajime. Hey.
I wonder how many times I could do that. How many times can I fail before... Is this like unlimited retries?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, this is too difficult. I'm looking this up. What?
I can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gap? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim. There's no way you'd be so pleased for
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I don't see how I would have gotten that.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
See, is the handbag up? Is the hospital get? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from
that camera angle.
I don't see how I would have gotten that. Please show me the contradiction.
Nikon, you've committed a major mistake. As I said before many times, I'm the only one who's...
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Angle? Wait.
The only reason Nikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Ah. I understand now. I need to hit the library.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a... You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the...
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
I was thinking about that earlier.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not... So you'll forget...
Taking your stubbornness this...
And you're gonna forgive me? I won't...
The reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to do it with just the left mouse. When you run up, you won't be able to destroy marks no matter how much you mash. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing tab to reload. I'm not ready for the third game. I'm not ready for the third game.
That's this check. Will you forgive me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive
Dude, this is so hard.
I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Ah,
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end! ᵉ·ᵜᵉ mentioned this earlier. Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses. It seems you're desperate.
Why does everybody always hate me?
Nikon, after I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
ah, what a wake-up call. It seems it's just gonna get harder from here on out. I need to step the fuck up, dude.
Everything that happened in this case.
Oh boy.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue. So I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by them. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on it. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you.
Oh, that is a beautiful screenshot.
Whoa! Now she's laughing.
It's been this feeling. I know it well. Like this feeling of despair.
Mikan! Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
That went terribly. I shouldn't have a B. That was a terrible performance.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. Now then, please, who will be chosen, lad?
Can we get her reason why first?
Well now, correct.
Damn it. I won't forgive you.
What's going on?
Hey. Oh, that's obvious.
Hey,
No.
What?
He could have caught it too.
It cannot be.
Perhaps. See? Jeez. Isn't that right? Possible.
Oh?
Huh?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
My beloved was the only never hated me. They forgave me and accepted it. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart. This is my reciprocation.
Who are you talking about?
It's love.
Hey.
Well. How amazing. Could it be?
This is. But. Such despair. Don't fuck with me!
You serious?
Future.
This is bad.
I am Monokuma!
Hey.
Oh?
Of course not.
Oh my god. Of course she would.
Oh?
That is.
understand.
Hey. Hey, hey! Damn it!
Oh?
Now then,
So it's real. Now I can go to my beloved. I can finally. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
let's give it every.
What are you talking about? Okay, what? She just got shot off into the sky.
Let me ask.
Damn it. But... isn't that right?
Please wait!
Damn it!
Wrong. Come on. Hmm?
You fiend.
Phew. Hey, huh? Hey!
Oh my god, I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta end it here. It's like 3:32. I'm saving it here. It's like 3:32 for me. I'll continue this next time. Thank you for all the shenanigans I had to face. God, I'm dumb. But yeah, take care, y'all.